It is time. Okay. What am I doing? So when I go to add, this shows up. Okay. Cool. So I'm going to go and make it so that this side is going to show the meshes. Essentially just go through here, find the IDs, throw them on this side. Right, that's the plan. So the instance bar, whenever the region is set, needs to do that. This was just a test. Take that out. That's a test. Take this out, take this out. Okay. Set instance setting. There is an S on that. I don't like that. But apparently it's what I did, so it's what I'm stuck with. Okay, so region, for a new region, or null region, I need to clear the bar. So I guess let me think about the layout of this. Actually, I think if I just like remove or like hide the left scroll. So let's do that. Let's make this up here. The left and right side. I am assuming if I were to say hide this, it shouldn't take up space anymore, and left should expand. So I'll just do I'll do this. I mean, technically this isn't supposed to show up anyway, but, you know, whatever. I'll just say no region selected. No region selected, and then have this be part of the first child. And then instance grid, this definitely needs to be a thing. Like that. So region is null. I will say can I also clear the instance grid? Oh, I guess I would just be removing children. So. Like so. And then the right scroll will be hidden. I'll leave the text there for now. If I did get a region, if I have a current region, let me do this up here. If I have a current region, then I guess I just prepare this. Whoops. Where's the button? There's the button. I want to clear that side. I guess I also want to clear the... Yeah, this needs to be an editor. Editor inspector. Okay, order these like this. Hey, Dallin. Testing the new IK stuff. Cool. I don't know anything about that right now. Right scroll. What am I trying to do? That editor. What about a name? What is it called? Editor inspector. I'll just call it editor. Whatever. Oh. I can increase this back to 1. I probably shouldn't because I feel like I may end up going straight back into doing that. Oh, cool, the follow thing works. It broke yesterday. It just stopped displaying, I don't know why. Editor, edit, null. Yep. Want to edit an object in the editor's main inspector, use the edit method in editor interface instead. Yeah, okay. Clear that, clear this side, clear that side. And I guess I would also have something else in the future to clear. For now, I'm just gonna leave it like that. And then if I'm clearing it, then I just do visibility stuff. And then if region was currently null, then I'm just going to do the opposite of this. Technically it goes up there. Actually, not like that. Okay. I shouldn't have... I do have to. I was going to say I shouldn't have to turn it off, but I do. I changed some initialization code. Alright, cool. And then it does hide itself, though, you know. If that weren't something I could do, then it would be... Alright, well, it works. Okay. I don't know how I could get in this state. But, you know, maybe. So what I do is I set the region. And the first thing I have to do is I have to go through and load up. Actually, I'm going to make this a function because I need to listen to this. So I'm going to call update instance grid. And then update settings. Okay, so instance grid, I need to go through here and collect the IDs. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna like take that out. We are clearing it. I don't think I need to disconnect, but I probably do. These children should have some kind of something. I'm not really sure what they would look like. I will go look at this and remind myself that I need to be very careful about saving while this is open. What do I think it is? It's probably asset doc. Yeah. So ready. I don't see anything there. Set slot. Update doc. Update assets. Update assets. Update asset list. What? What are we doing? Alright, finally a for loop. Add item. Hovered, clicked ID. Never mind. Never mind. They went a little crazy. They're going crazy. They're just going crazy. So remove all the children. I'm going to leave a note for myself because I'm sure this is probably just good practice. Disconnect signals, though instance grid probably. Oh, it's not. Wait a second, should I be using list containment? Should I actually be using list? Or... Never mind. Did you see the news? Half-Life 3 will require more than 80 megabytes. Do you mean gigabytes? What are you talking about? Also, Half-Life 3? I'm pretty sure they're just not making that game. Okay, so there's no such thing as clicking here. So I will have to do something with that. So first I need to collect the IDs. Just make this a packed int 32 array, why not? For setting in region settings. Is that right? Instances. Yes. They're making Half-Life 4. 3 is taking too long. Maybe they could do that. They could just never make 3, but like make a 4th game. For setting in region setting instances, okay. Now for each one of these, I have the region node, which can give me a thumbnail. So I'm just going to add an image or a texture. Instance thumbnail instance ID, right? And then how do I display this? You just have to connect the dots between 2 and 4 to find out what happened at 3. Yeah. Maybe that's their actual plan. One day 4, or like, they're not going to call it 4, but like, there's going to be like a time skip or something. Or their plan is to just say, we are never making this game. Or, the most optimistic theory, they are waiting for technology to advance to a point before they can make 3. Before they will make 3. I don't know what this is. What is it? What? Control. Texture rect? It is called texture rect. Texture 2D. There we go. Alright. Extract, probably like expand mode, stretch mode, expand mode. So texture size, expand width, or fit, expand, what? Fit height. Minimum height will be equal to the current width. Horizontal layouts. Minimum width will be equal to the current height. I do feel like I remember these being like seemingly backwards. You would use fit width to keep the height to be something. You would set the height and then use fit width. Yeah, they're a bit weird. This should definitely be fit height instead of fit width. Like fit to height. This is like saying fit the width to the height. Game starts with a cutscene, continuing a cliffhang from episode 3, and the characters keep referencing things the player never saw. Multiple choice questions based. Yeah. I don't know what that all means, but that would be. That'd be more funny. More funny. More on the funny side. Like a parody of themselves. Like, guys, I can't believe that happened in the third game. Hey, Nexus. What would I say? Honestly, I think I just say expand mode to be something and see what happens. Let's just say fit width. Proportional. And then instance grid, add child. That. Just gonna see what happens. I think it should just be able to click off and back on. Okay. Unless I did something wrong. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Okay, so why did nothing happen? I think because I have to set a size, probably. Or maybe it didn't get called? Hi back, I'm dad. No, you're not. I think it's because I haven't set a width. Or I need to set a height. Um, 40, I don't know. It's probably not big enough. I should not have to do this. I should just be able to click off and back on. What am I doing wrong? You know what? I probably have to... It's probably... I don't know what's up with it. I think the code inside function stays. Or updates? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm skeptical of this. I should be seeing something. So I'm going to reload the project. I don't know what's up with that. I wish I understood exactly when it updates. Or like, it might still not work as well. It probably might not work. Can I get a... Something has happened. Okay, well, texture rec is just weird. It's also just weird. Entry, list, entry. Man, these guys went kind of insane with the asset dock. This is too much. I am several function calls deep now just to find out what this is. Like, what is this? I have to scroll up to, like... What are you? Do I need to say... Whatever. I'm gonna stop looking at that. That's not gonna help me. Alright, this should definitely be doing something. Please. Why don't I see anything? The thumbnail definitely works, because that's what this one uses. What if the thumbnail doesn't exist until I click here? Wow. Okay, so the thumbnail doesn't exist until I click there. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think I still have to go through this, but the thumbnail is, I'm not going to use this one. I'm going to use, we get the asset, because technically a thumbnail is made from here, right? So I can just tap into that. Because if I... Do I know where this is? Plants. This has a thumbnail. Although I'm not really sure how I can, like, demonstrate that it has a thumbnail. I mean, I thought when I hovered it, it would show it. I'm gonna get the scene. Assets. Wow, now I have to open all this to figure it out. Terrain. 3D. Mesh asset. Cool, okay. So I can get the packed scene. And I wanted to go there so I know what it was called. Scene file. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna look it up. Editor interface might have this. So like a texture 2D result. I don't think so. I don't think I want to do that. How can I see where these are done? These thumbnails, right here. So I did instantiate child scene from the scene doc. Oh man. Probably editor. Docs. Scene tree. Instantiate. Instantiate scene. Tool selected. Tool instantiate. Packed scene. Editor node, quick open dialog. Packed scene. Quick open dialog. Quick open dialog. Editor node. Quick open dialog. Is it here? Node doc? Is this editor node? No. Editor node. Quick open dialog. I'm trying to use this like it's Vim. It's not Vim. Get quick open dialog, editor, quick open dialog. Okay, editor, quick open dialog. Oh, awesome. I love when they're actually named that. This is rare. This ain't Vim, yeah. This is pretty rare that these files are actually named for the single class that they hold. Well, I say single class. This definitely is going to define like 3 different classes, but... Quick open dialog, what did it call? It would do pop-up dialog. Base names, pop-up dialog. Okay. Pop-up dialog. Base names, container. And now we get into Godot code. Or just, I guess, the crazy way some people like to write. What's container? What is that? Is it this? Container's a quick open result container. Oh my god. Dude, wait. I was just looking at Terrain 3D and thinking they were insane for what they're doing, and Godot is doing the same thing. How many classes? I won't count the enums. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 classes. Okay. Relax. I'm not even an hour in. Quick open result container init with base types. Okay. So now I go back to this file. Now I know where I'm at. Quick open result container. You know, it's probably this one. Cool. Base types. What do we do with that? Somehow it needs to see act scene and then say, oh, I need an image, and here's how I get that image. Okay, I'm just gonna do at all, please. Okay. Ah, okay, my favorite thing. We set it to chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. Adaptive display mode. Quick open candidate setup candidate. You know what? I bet they just have a texture rect, okay? Let me use my brain. Thumbnail. Where did thumbnail come from? Okay. Thumbnail. Tech. What? What is that? Why am I getting the arrow there? It's gonna start using right. Well, I'm confused now because set texture. Is this the one place that it happens? Set texture. We either go through set content or set content. Quick open result candidate. Quick open result candidate dot thumbnail. Editor resource preview. Get resource preview if available. File path. Please. Please be real. Get resource preview. Okay. So, all right, that's not so bad. That's kind of bad. That's actually really kind of bad. I really, really don't like that. So, bless you. All right. Bless you, I guess. Why don't... Why don't I have it? Why can't... Why? That's really sad. Do I need to say that? I can probably just do return. Okay. So I have to do... Also, their thumbnail saving thing is so funny. You saw on test tree, Apparently the test tree thumbnail is just like a zoomed in shot of this or whatever I had. Of just the world. And then Bush was actually of the scene. Also, I think the reason my meshes are crazy looking is because of auto exposure. My auto exposure thing does that. That's my guess. Or it could just be Godot is crazy. Maybe that's possible. All right. Editor, inspector, read, interface. The resource previewer. I gotta fix the camera, it's getting bright. Previewer. Just get the previewer up here. Is it this? I would love to know. Cool. Do a resource preview for instance scene dot resource path receiver. Oh. I thought I could just pass a callable. The funny thing is, it's just going to create a callable from this, so it technically does accept the callable. It's just going to force me to specifically do it this way. Because I'm sure it's literally just calling like callable MP this, and then that's exactly what it does. Text rect. Okay. So the function takes 4 arguments: path, texture 2D, texture 2D thumbnail. Okay. Already forgot. Path, string, preview, thumbnail, then user data variant. Okay. So it says that preview is just passed as null. Yeah. If thumbnail is still null. So I'm going to use thumbnail. If user data is not a texture rect, is a texture rect. Do this. Texture rect equals user data as texture rect. Okay. Okay. That's it. What is this? Oh. Alright. Huge. Alright. I got real icons now. The test tree. I'm gonna do that. And then it makes a new thumbnail. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, well 40 is too small. 70. Do I know where the buttons are? No. Cool. Now the weird thing about the grid container, I think I shouldn't be using grid container actually. I think I should be using flow. Instance container. I think it should be, I think about it like a flow of horizontal flow means it lines them out that way and then wraps them down. I hope that works. Yeah, now I definitely have to do that. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna see what happens by adding them like 100 times. What better way than just to write this a bunch of times? Alright, cool. Awesome. Now I wish they would space out. That would be preferable. That's probably an option. Alignment mode. Center. No. I don't like this. Maybe grid container has a way to do this. That kind of sucks. Why does it do that? Because what I want it to do is I want the spacing to change. Alright. I guess I just have to math. So... Can I really not? last wrap alignment. The wrap behavior of the list of the last partially filled row. That's still not what I want. Is there an example of this anywhere? I think there's not. Interesting. If I reach the end, if I have a full row, so we wrap, then what I want to do is I want to I'm crazy. I don't need to do that, right? I really don't need to do that. I just can use flow container for now. This is like totally acceptable. Essentially what I want is once I reach the end, I want this extra space to be taken up as a spacer for everything. And we will collapse it down until I reach this point, and then we change the number in the first column, and then now we expand it again. Right. So that dead space is never wasted. I think one of these I can probably use. Let me look at pre-sort children or something. Or sort children. I want it that much that I'm just going to do it. We have 2 lines. So here's the question. Did that snap when I made it 3? I don't know. All right. I'm assuming sort children is happening after it gets the notification. So sort children is done at this point. Okay. It might be fine because I mean, I tried to stop as soon as I noticed it, and this was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 calls still happened. I might be fine. So I'll keep track of like the last line count that I had. Nah, I'll keep track of like the last. Let's do int. Yeah. If int is equal to last instance width, don't do anything. And I'm going to use 2 constants. I'm going to have minimum spacing. And actually, I guess I just only need minimum spacing. And I'm actually going to put it not there. I'm going to put it here. Because you can. Oh, that was the constant that I needed. I do need the instance width. Well, I can just grab the first one. I can do this one up there. Okay. It's a new width. We have more than one line. Oh, wait. I don't know how many is on the first line. You don't. Oh. I mean, I guess I have to compute it. So it would be all but the last line should have the same number. So it would be you know what? Forget this. Forget this. Forget this. That's literally just forget this. Forget this. I'm being stupid. I am just being stupid. I don't need that. I want it, but forget it. It's gonna look bad. It's just gonna unfortunately have to look bad. I mean, maybe grid container. Is there really no container that can do this? Does it straight up not exist? Wait, maybe item list. No, because it's item list has a weird way of working. Yeah, I think this will lay it out correctly because this over here is an item list on the left side. I think this is also an item list. No, I don't think it is. Never mind. This is something else. But this is an item list technically, and I can make it a grid, but all I get are these icons. And I can't really... Maybe there's some stuff that I get. Maybe I should actually use item list. Actually, no. It doesn't give me the same thing either. It just makes it more complicated. Never mind. I was thinking it would, like, it won't. Item list, I think, is literally just a top-down thing. Well, maybe not just a top-down thing, but it's just acts like a grid container, I think, or it uses like a box container or something. Yeah, whatever. Okay. H separation. What? Oh. Theme. Theme. Add. Theme constant override. Jeez. Oh, and yeah, bring this back. All right, cool. Then I guess I need margin around it. Actually, maybe what I do. Let me see. Size flags horizontal. Maybe this respects that. Maybe flow container respects expand. I know that HBox and VBox do. If flow container does, then that could solve my problem with the way it looks. I guess I'll just see. Well, that's really funny. I don't know why it's supposed to be fit height. No. It just totally ignores the fact that this is set to fit with proportional. It just completely ignores it. Stretch ratio. Oh, maybe they both need it? No, expand mode is not. That's not how that works. Let me just size expand. Okay, cool. That works. Well, let me go back to adding a bunch of these again. Awesome. Kind of there, not really. Dude. I'm glad you survived, but didn't need to know. Why don't you give up on Davis? Start painting 3D prints? 3D prints? Make money selling figures. I don't know about that. Okay, well, this is what I wanted, but not the last row. Definitely not the last row. How do we know if we're on the last row? I mean, we just don't. It just doesn't know. Maybe I actually say alignment. This. No, this is still just strange. Dang. Also, it's like not fluid at all. It's really weird how that moves. There's probably some trick with having a secondary container, the margin containing a panel. There's also something with that. Oh. Oh. That was it. Oh, it wasn't. It just does nothing now. Dang. It's so close. If these just didn't do that. Which one of these is mutually exclusive? They're not. Oh. I'm working with 0, which does nothing. Shrink center, size fill, and then make the last line or expand. Wait, what? Can be used with expand, right? And then possibly I might be able to say, tell it to align the last. Nope. I mean, it's done something different, at least. Did it even change anything? You know what? This is pretty good already. Whatever. This is like halfway there. I'll take it. It's taking up the space now, right? And these are whatever. Okay. But it's just like the last line. I don't want the last line to do that at all. Because when it does that, it looks like this, and that's strange, I think. Like, filled line should do that, the last line. Oh my gosh, I gotta say, forget that. Like, oh my god, please. Get me out of here. Get me out of this OCD. What is this? Let me do something productive. Oh my. Okay. Is 70 large enough? Probably. What if I used preview instead? Wow, nothing changed. Why did nothing change? Really? Nothing changed? Interesting. Okay, whatever. Errors? Invalid access on nil. Well, obviously. Love is hard. God suffers a lot if he loves us all. I don't think God suffers. I don't think that's a thing. Maybe I'm wrong. I gotta fix the light. It's a weird day. It's bright enough that yeah, no, the back is like that. Let me just go this 200 and then gain 250. Yeah, the window behind me is really bright. Pretty sure Jesus suffered so God knows pain. I'm just laughing because yeah, you're right. It's just a funny way to say that. I'm pretty sure Jesus suffered. That's just funny to me. I don't know why. Okay, it seems like there's no difference to using either one of these, so gonna go with thumbnail then. Is 70 big enough? I kind of want it a little bit larger. Let's do 96. 96 is just one of those numbers. I can't remember what number it is. Okay, so that looks bad. I've obviously made that too large. You know what I should do? Whoops. I was going to say I should look at the code, but I think the code has it way smaller. Is it nail. I'm going to take whatever this value is and double it. Max size. 36 times 2. 72. 72. Okay. They're going to be 72. I was on the right key and then I moved my finger over and then I was on the wrong key. Perfect. Okay. 72, double the size. Those thumbnails are crazy, by the way. I wish they didn't have any of that junk on them. I wish it was just like a fixed camera. Can I do that? Can I put a camera in the scene to be the thumbnail image? It runs editor resource preview. Why is it just... Oh no, it is. That's weird. That's a weird way to order that. Okay, cool. Wouldn't it be cool if it was like, oh, I found a camera called Preview Camera, and it just used that. File system, file dialog, thumbnail size. 64. All right, we'll go 80. Cool. Set it to 67. No. All right. Preview generators generate. Can generate small preview. Blit. Image. This is so dark. Okay, I gotta window it a little bit. Just a little. Okay. Now I'm way too bright. Okay. Alright, so this is already made. Small texture. Generate preview. Our texture. Texture. Generated. Preview generators. Okay. Generate. Oh no. Add a preview generator. Okay, well I have to go to the real code now. Packed scene preview plugin. Packed scene preview plugin. Okay. Generate from path. Image instantiate, image load. Path. What? What? That's not even real. That's not even real. That's nothing. Maybe I just look it up. Alright, never mind. Whatever, whatever. I'm so distracted. I just hate the way that this looks, but there's just nothing I can do about that. That's just how Godot works. Okay. So I am going to click here, though, and, like, do this, and then, I don't know, save. This one's still really low res, but whatever. Alright, cool. Well, these line up now. And they're good size. So now I'm so thoroughly distracted. I think it needs to be a button. Right? So some kind of button. It would be a button group, so they need a group. Icon is just, it'd be the whole thing. I set a theme. I want the same theme as up here, though. This is really good. So let me try to remind myself what that theme is. Theme type, is it just this? I think it's actually like init tool button, flat button. It's probably not going to be correct. I'm actually... Is that really all I did? Okay. Um... 80. I guess I don't need this. This will just be add button. This will just be button. Alright, cool. Oh. Wait. Expand icon. Yeah, expand icon. Okay. Cool. Everyone's just gonna be listed here so I can do it all. What's the style? Why do this? I mean, they're just gonna be like that. I guess I can't really do anything about that because I would like to remove or reduce. Also, is it? It is actually manipulating the picture too. Whatever. Then I guess this should probably be a smaller spacing now. So probably just get rid of this, or just make it like small. I'm getting so hung up on this, but like I really want it to look good. I'll make it 1. You can have 1 pixel. I guess vertical can actually be a little bit more. Okay. That also keeps it off the edges too a little bit. Alright, cool. And I think what I'm gonna do for this split container is like ratio something. I want the initial split to be lower. Zero being the end of the first control. Literally, what does that mean? You don't, never mind. I mean, these are splits, though. How do you... I guess maybe the first one I just make it not size that way. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe just the size of the first. Oh, yeah, it would just be expand, fill, and then grow. Rate? It's something. What is it? Size flag stretch ratio. Wow, that's really difficult. That's a really odd. So this will just be... I'll do this. Let me do this. So that's the initial value of it. Okay. All right. Which is really close to what I typed in before, but yeah, or what I set it to. Is that right? Let me bring this over there. Perfect, okay. Um, One sec. The light's just getting silly looking. Oh, man. I'm thinking here. I'm definitely spending too much time making it look nice, but come on. I would hate using it if it didn't look nice. Icon. Okay. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, it's here. Icon max height 80. So I'm going to take that off. And I'm going to say, honestly, it's probably all I need. And they're just gone. All right. What? That can't be correct. I guess that's correct. Okay. Where are the buttons? There's the buttons. Interesting, interesting. So okay. And I guess maybe I should actually have separation now. Gosh, it's just so kind of annoying. Does split container allow me to have... No. What are these gotta be theme ones? Margin. Okay. Why couldn't they just be? They could. They could literally just add like dot margin left and then it just calls this method for you. What is right panel? Right panel. Ah, okay. Okay, and that was a change there, so I have to do this. Now it's really small all of a sudden. Oh. Right. Because of these. This is so annoying. Also, should I actually have... Yeah, it should just be 2. I don't know why I copied the wrong thing, I guess. What am I doing? Okay, we have margin. Yes. Okay. All right. Can I duplicate a thing? What does 15 mean? Let's see if this works. It looks like it did. Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Alright, well that takes a little bit off. I just want to double check though. Where's the thumbnails? What is happening? Are you serious? What was that? Cannot load shader interior. What just happened? That was so laggy that like literally took it like 10 seconds to load the thumbnails. Which already exist, by the way. Those already exist. Those didn't have to be rendered. In fact, they weren't rendered because I could tell that this one was still low res. Okay, something just crazy happened there. I don't know what it was, but something ridiculous happened, so. Also, I'm gonna actually make this 3/7 instead. What's between maybe like 5/14? Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. I like that a little bit better. All right. Now for the buttons. So when I click the button, we're going to load that instance ID, which is just update instance settings, update settings. Yeah, it'd be update settings. So each of these buttons needs to go into a button group. I guess I'll make that up here. Let's do that. Toggle mode. Toggle mode equals true. Okay. Mode, and it's a boolean. And then pressed. Selection changed. Which should just be update settings. So on selection changed, does what? It gets the pressed button. Okay. And then I guess the button needs to have, I guess I can just set the name or something. Which is what I kind of do for the other thing. I mean, what else, what do I get for a base button? Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. I guess yeah, okay. I guess I have to use name. The string of the instance ID. Just gonna do this. What? Nothing was even shown. If selected ID equals int from... Now what does it do if it can't? What does it do if it can't do this? Oh. The same rules as string to int. It becomes 0 if it can't pull anything. What? X1, Y2, Z3 is 1, 2, 3. This is like worse than JavaScript. What is this? Why does it not become negative 1.2, but this becomes 1, 2, 3? It doesn't even start with a number. I'm mad. That's crazy. This is not a valid... Oh, because it's doing integers. Okay. Okay, but why don't they show an example of what, like, a letter and a number do? Because apparently this is a valid int. Supposedly. This method removes any non-number character and stops at the first decimal point. Whatever. I'm not gonna have any crazy names, so whatever. That makes me mad, though. Okay, so the ID is gonna be this. So then what I do is I go through and I options an array of terrain instance settings. And I guess also somewhere around here, if not region or not region settings, return. For setting in region settings, if setting instances, if setting ID is equal to ID, then I add it as an option. Okay. And now, maybe I should have names for these. I mean, they already have names. I'll do that. I'll use the names. So for each one of these, I'm going to have very similar. I'm going to have a button group, just like this. Thinking. I think I want to remember this. I think I want an editor per instance button. Or, I don't need an editor per instance. Or, I just have, yeah. This is going to be take that out. I'm going to have an array of these resources. So for every instance, for every setting, essentially every one of these, I guess, just every instance setting, you have a unique editor. So I can click around different ones and like keep any changes that I've made. Yes. Okay. So this would probably be a dictionary, right? Cool. Okay. And then I think I just have the normal instance settings. This will just be updated to whatever I'm currently modifying. Whenever I call edit on the editor, I just set that. Okay. That'll be nice. So for option and options, if not instance settings map as option, I need to create this. So will be option duplicate true, which I think is this already? It's false. So I want true, and then I did have an example of that. Is that here? It should be. What did I change? Duplicate true parent. Okay, that was pretty simple. That's what I thought it did. Sweet. Okay. How do I do this? I need it so when I'm creating buttons here, and when I click the button, I'm just calling this. Yeah, okay. What am I writing? Okay. Then I'm making a button. And then up here, when I clear this, child dot. Can you please help me? Help me. Help me. Help me. Is connected. Okay, I thought so. It's just refusing to show this to me here. I don't know why. Is connected to what? Update settings. See, okay. So when I call this, I need to go through here and clear everything. For child in, where am I putting these? Settings button container. Is connected to set instance setting. I think what I have to do here is signals save bindings as like the callable. So I'd have to somehow produce the binding here to ask if it's connected and then disconnect from the binding. Can't do that. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and see if just disconnect. I don't know, I don't think I have to do that. Okay, I'm just going to skip that. I don't think I actually have to do that. Because when I remove the child, it's going to queue free it. It should. So here's what I'm going to do. Queue free. That should guarantee... should guarantee the signals get disconnected. Because I'm pretty sure button group grabs onto the pressed and release signals or something like that to manage how the buttons work. So. Queue free's enough. Yeah, if this happens, I'm gonna say, do that. Otherwise, text will be, button and What is it? Instance node? Region. Instance node. Get name. Instance ID. I'll just do this. Way easier. Okay. Test bush, test tree. Maybe I should actually just make that the text instead of doing a tooltip. I'll just do this. I should do like where's the D? There it is. I didn't have to do that, but I did it. Test tree and test bush. You know what? I would really like that to be beneath it. Yes, beneath it. So top. And I could just click out and do this. Huge. Okay. Now, I would like the button custom minimum size would probably be more like 100. Yeah, what point does it start getting? Does it stop growing? It seems like it's still growing there. Is it still going? Okay, it's not. I guess what I can do is I can set it to like close to what I think and then check the size of this with a screenshot. And then add whatever I need to add for the image. Okay. What's print screen? I think that one. It was not that one. That one. It was not that one. That one. It's not that one. What is the print screen button? This one. No. Am I just... It's this one. I pressed that button. That's literally the first one I pressed. Okay, well. Keyboard, I don't know. Alright, what's the size of this? $72, I need to add 8 pixels. Okay. I'll just make it 110. It'll give a little bit more margin. Okay. Or maybe I just let it sit on top of it, actually. You know what? I actually want this. I actually secretly did like how that looked originally, so... $70, I need to add 10. Do I need to make... I probably also have to do that, so... Am I taking a screenshot twice? Okay. I hit the button one time for sure. Funny. $80. And then I guess the width as well matters. 80. Cool. Okay. Alright. ID 0, ID 1, huge. Okay. Can I make the text have a little bit of a shadow? Or just be a little transparent with a shadow? That would be nice. Font color. No way. There's no shadow. Oh wait, text outline. Okay. Outline size, font color. One. Yeah, white. And then very slightly transparent. Then was there an outline color? Outline color. Full black. Okay. I shouldn't have to reset it. It's just... Cool. Okay. That's a little bit nuts, actually. It's like too dark. Can I make that not look like that? Hmm. Why does it affect the icon? Is there a way I can make it not affect the icon? Hmm. Surprise stop box flat. Why does it affect the icon? That's really weird to me. I mean, it makes sense up there. It's just an order thing. It for some reason it draws the icon and then it draws the style box. Why does it do that? Why does it go in that order? That's... yeah, I can't fix that. Okay. Whatever. It's really annoying. Okay. Alright, so now I'm making these buttons. They will have no icon. They will just have text. Text will be the option name, resource name. And then if there is no text, then the text will instead just be... well, actually, I think the name... option if there's just... when defined, its values displayed to represent the resource in the inspector doc. Yeah, I'll just do option. Is it like... this, the built-in type? There's a way to do this. I'm gonna say forget it and not do it, and just write. Oh, when I select this, I can actually pass. I was just thinking back about how I did the signals. I don't need to worry about it. Option ID. Right, it needs to be... Oh. Oh. No, I don't need that. I can just keep a number here. And I'll increment it at the top. Instance setting, what? Setting button group. Toggle mode, right. Should probably be like first. Yeah. And this minimum size, do 70, and then I think 100. There, makes sense. Want them to be wide. Okay. I have icons. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with the text color. I don't think I have anything else. Yeah, just connecting the press and then adding as a child. Connect to set instance setting bind child settings. And then setting container add. Cool. So this will just simply call editor edit setting, and then it also will do instance. There you go. That's all I should have to do. And it's not working. Maybe I have to do that. Oh, do I not add as a child? I think I don't have it even there, actually. Yeah, it's not even there, I think. So the instance, the setting button container. Yeah, they would just create it, I don't put it anywhere. I will copy this. Actually, I will fully copy it. Yeah, okay. And then I would do right panel. Add child. That. I will leave it hidden, and then when I edit something, yeah, I'll leave it hidden until I edit something, so. Set region. Like that. Pass. And yeah, I guess I leave that hidden until I want to show it. I think I need to do this, I'm not even sure, but it's gone. I click option 1, I click, bam. So interesting thing. When I'm clicking, I should, by default, select something. I do need to select something. Update settings. I guess what I do is actually say set instance setting null. Yeah. So it'll fix that. And then let me do this too. That. Okay, update settings. Set instance setting in null. And then actually, yeah, whenever I click, I should just set it to be null immediately. And then I want to pick the yeah, it's recreating every time I click that. At least the edit doesn't really go away. Oh, and that actually remembers what I had open too. Okay, that's cool. Well, all right. So then what I think I want to do is I just want to, I guess, click the first button automatically. How do I press a button from code? How do I do that? I have set pressed no signal. I guess I do set pressed no signal and then emit the signal. Sure. Whoops. I think that one really messes with it, so I'm actually just going to reload the project. I did that before. I can't remember what it did, but I just feel like I probably need to restart the project whenever I turn that off by accident like that. Okay, so it didn't select anything. Well, because I don't have anything selected, so. And it's not hidden either. Why is it not hidden? That should be hidden. Ready. Visible false. Visible false. What? The only time I set it to be true there is when I do this, and there's obviously nothing there. Really? I have to do that. Is it... What is happening? What? What? I have to do call deferred again. This is a really weird thing that's happening. It's showing the editor, but the editor doesn't have anything in it. This is nothing. There's literally nothing there. Is it... It's not a button, because I took this off and it's... Am I calling this... that? Okay, I get it. I know what I did. Also, I would like that to have a background. I guess I could make it so these panels have like a slight gradient on them. Or I could make the separator just have a color to it. I don't know. Style box, split bar background. Yeah. Oh, this is a split container. Okay. And I guess I can do this in a knit. You want to make it like a semi-transparent black. Split bar background. Probably not dark enough for me though. I know there's a very obvious margin there, which is a bit annoying. I think I can fix that. I think I can do like expand margin top. Outside of the control rect on the top edge. Yeah. Is there a content margin on it actually? No. I'll just try -20 and see if this is even going in the correct direction. It'll probably look funny. Okay, so it's positive. Alright, so how far do I have to go? Why is it taking 2 screenshots every time I hit it one time? This is really strange. It's really weird. Is that 3? Whoops. It's 4. Okay. I'll leave it open. I think maybe it's like if I press the button too hard, somehow it registers twice. I don't understand. Okay, cool. Alright. Now I have a dark line that I can actually see. Alright, and then I select one, and then it goes to everything. And maybe I should probably also call it so when I set the region, I just automatically pick something. Yeah, probably. Update instance grid. Should probably do that. I'm gonna do update settings. which looks for whatever I selected. Can I unselect? No. Okay. And you know what? If there's only one option, and I'll put a label at the top so it's clear which one I've picked, because I think it was kind of, it's a bit odd. Or like, you know, which one do I have selected, right? So yeah, that needs to, this needs to pick the first one as well. The first index, I am going to just do that, and then this, I think I did something strange I don't need to do anymore. Just do that. Cool. That's not the correct reset. That's definitely not the correct reset. Why did it reset that way? Because it should reset to this. V colors. Is there something that I do for V colors that I'm doing wrong? Property can revert. I mean, I set it to be false, and it still allows me to revert it, so... I guess the and has custom behavior part is the issue there. Okay, so it still wants me to reset it. Oh, yeah. See, this is where things get strange. Yeah, see, that's not correct. So property get revert if property is equal to Okay. And then I actually do want this if because I think that's stupid to be able to revert like that. So alright, so if I were to hit revert, cool, and then doing this apparently changes that. So that's just not what I wrote. That's just not what I wrote. Duplicate true. Any resource is still shared with it. You are crazy. Duplicate deep. True. What is this? Deep resource mode. Gosh. 1. All. Even potentially big resources stored separately with deep. Yeah. Please do that. All. Deep true does not equal true. That's hilarious. It's like, oh yeah, we duplicated that for you. You guys are crazy. That's definitely like it was a bug before, but they didn't want the bug to be fixed because they thought, oh, people might rely on this being this like buggy behavior. So that's my favorite way to write code, by the way. When you have a bug that's so obviously a bug and you're doing a major update and you just make a new API just so that your buggy one, that's like literally just what Microsoft does. That's literally what they do. Except they would write like duplicate version 2. No, they're gonna call it duplicate deep so that it's even more confusing what's happening. So I'm clicking revert and it's not changing, which I expected nothing to change. But then changing this color does not change it there. And if I click revert, nice. Now I need to make it so when I change it here, I guess I actually don't need that. I can just click this and then bang, it's like that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, well that's pretty much what I wanted. Yeah. The colors are always going to be a bit weird. That's okay with me. Now just to make it so that when I am hovering, it's going to randomize this. And pretty much every time I change the setting, it should randomize it as well. Editor. Does this have a signal that I can tap into? Made when the object being edited by the inspector has changed. Which I'm assuming is these. Okay, so I'll do. And I will make it so that it only randomizes based on what I'm changing. So if I'm just modifying the tilt, we're not going to randomize the color. If I'm modifying the height, we're just going to randomize the height. That's it. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick and be back. I'm also going to get lunch, so I'll be back. I am back. I have food. I'm going to eat. I want to see. I want to see something. So this game came out last night. I guess at midnight today. But I'm specifically looking for the Hightail channel. Did they do a video? Nope. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna eat. All right. Okay, so now I think I'm really just at the, I think I was also having this. So when I change these, actually I don't need to do that. Okay. Um, yeah, so I don't worry about this side, but here when I change this, I think I need a like a randomize button at the very top. Just let me do that. I could also create fake buttons too. So if I just want like the height or the color or something like that to be randomized, yeah, I can do that. Do buttons have, can I like right click a button to get like a context menu? Sorry. No, I don't think so. Is there possibly like action mode? Oh. What about? Nope. Okay. So yeah, I think I want to add a button at the top of each one of these so I can randomize them individually. Or there's just going to be a master button at the top that will randomize everything. And in fact, I think for the button group, I'm going to assume I'm not going to have too many options, right? So let's do this. Does get property list add? Additional properties. So this added to the array of get properties should be formatted the same way. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh. It's added to the end of it, which means I can't put it with this. I can't put it there. All right. Okay, so here's what I do. I have a... I will just actually put the button there and hide it like this. So if I don't have a parent... Oh, I can just leave it like this and then not make it an export property. So this is it. This is what I'm... Okay. Or I guess starts, if property name starts with. It's probably something like begins with, actually. It starts with a button. Property usage equals editor. Is there a button? Specifically a thing for a button? No. Okay, cool. So the tops of these I just have... Dang it. Yeah, okay. It's, tool button does what? Property hint tool button. The string, I believe, is probably just the name of the button. The name and the icon. Okay. What if I want no icon? Can I do... I should be able to do a binding, right? So if I make a signal up here... Signal... on randomize... Unrandomized emit. Right. Emit, bind, color. And then instance bar. So when I click the button, duplicate, parent, unrandomized connect to whatever. Oh, say type. Cool. Okay. And then I should just be able to add in the rest of the buttons. Okay. I definitely will need to do that. Okay. Awesome. And then I didn't give them a name, but just double check here, it does not show up. Yep, no buttons here. Cool. And if I click them, they should print everything. Awesome. Yeah, I just didn't give in a... Okay. Does that work? It does. Cool. And then I think random number generator is the name of the icon. But I guess let me go look at that. That was weird. There's definitely an icon for this. It's either called RNG or random number generator. I think it's the latter. Random number generator. It's a comma. Whoa. Is that all of them? Yep. Cool. And I think I can give a tooltip on it too, right? Yeah. I'll just say height, color, spin, tilt. Randomize the tilt. Randomize the spin. Height. Color. At least I thought it would do that. Maybe this is one where I have to actually reload it. Really? No tooltip text for this. Okay. Whatever. I think it's pretty obvious what it means. So although maybe those buttons should be at the top. You know what? I like that better. Get rid of this. I actually do like that better. Because then I can see them all at once. And I don't have to do this weird thing that I'm doing here. Okay. Alright. So this no longer exists. And I will just have... I'll just have fixed buttons up here at the top. But I do need a new container here. Not really. I'm thinking. Okay, I need one. Okay. And then this will get every button. Yeah, we'll start with this one. This dog is just looking out the window and quietly growling. Is everything okay, right? Everything okay, right? You okay, buddy? Is it okay? He's like flicking his head back and forth, like. Okay. Rend all text. Randomize all. Tooltip. Oh, there's so much stuff here. Edit. Yeah. Is it editor icon or editor icons? I guess I'll find out. Expand fill. And then I'm not gonna do like someone duplicate. Actually, I don't really want to duplicate this. But I want to do this actually. Here's my idea. Color, height, spin, tilt, scale. Color, height, spin, tilt, scale. Cool. Color 6. Okay. This actually... What? Which by default would just be everything, so. Color. Minimize color of the instance to add. Color, height, spin, build scale. Tilt scale. All right, now for the region, randomize things. What did I call the method? Randomize instance. I guess I'll just print. Cool. Am I adding them? Setting rand container. Am I adding the rand container? No. Which way should this go? Should this go above that or below that? Or at the bottom? Definitely not at the bottom. Here. You know what I think I want it to be? I think I want it to not be part of the scroll thing. So it'll be like split. The right scroll will be yeah. Yep. That's what I want. So I do right panel. And then down here, I'll just make it. Right. Split. Actually, I'll probably just duplicate right panel. And yeah, this is kind of just, I don't think this should be here. So this will contain setting RAN container. And that panel. No. Right scroll has the right panel. And then right split is what I'm adding here. This is in such a crazy order. Right split has this and right panel. Or right scroll, actually. I'm just gonna put this up here at the top so it's the left and then right. Okay. Alright. This doesn't need to exist yet. Whatever, I'll just leave it up there. This is already very confusing. Right scroll, setting rand container, add all the buttons. Let them do this here because I kind of do it in a different order. So. Or I guess actually I don't really have to do it in a different order there. Wait, what? Setting button container? Oh yeah, it doesn't contain anything yet. Yeah, it's just empty. Right scroll, add right panel, right split, add setting, and right scroll, right split, margin right. Should probably go up here where I created. Alright. Is that set up? Maybe. Failed to duplicate node. What? Am I calling duplicate before I create it? Should probably actually do this up here. Then shouldn't I? I literally don't have a reason to do that. Literally no reason for me to do that. I can just actually copy it. That's one line of code that I'm saving. Not worth it. Okay, cool. Color, height, spin, tilt, scale, randomize all. So I'm gonna make, well, I guess I can look to see if there's anything that I might want to use. I mean, probably, like, at least for color, maybe. Audio stream randomizer looks pretty good. Or maybe just randomize all. Could use audio stream randomizer. There's definitely, like, color, though. I definitely have color. Where's color? Yeah, that. For color. Perhaps. And then I'll make randomize all, have the special icon, and then randomize color. What is this? Oh, wow. Right scroll. You need to... what? Really? I'm surprised that was even working before, honestly. I guess this one, right? Really? Okay. Um... Really? Interesting. Why? Uh... I just had a weird idea for how to make this over here work. By adding an invisible control that just consumes the rest of the space. And it's always the last one. I'm just going to look at that really quick, see if that actually works. Just totally random thought. Size, flags, horizontal. Fill. Stretch ratio 100. It didn't work. Really? Oh, I didn't hit save. It seems to work. Though I guess the stretch ratio 100 is not enough. I use infinity. Wow. Oh my gosh. That works. How did I figure that out? That's nuts. I mean, I'll admit it looks weird when you have two things, but or when you bring it all the way down so there's only one thing per row. But wow, that's it. That was it. You gotta brighten the camera. That's awesome. I'm gonna open the window a little bit. Now I gotta reduce that. That's awesome. This is still broken. I really don't know why. I feel like I've given it everything. I've told it to take up all the space. Right scroll size fill is this supposed to be expand fill? Like, well after. That's awesome. I figured it out. Okay, cool. Now here's a question. Can I start removing the other lines that I had? Cool. Okay. All right, icons. Color, I think I want it to at least be that CLR thing, which is just color. You're right. Placing trees for 16 streams. Is it really not longer than that? I feel like it's got to be a large number. Wrap it up. Trying to. Yeah, this will go down here. And this was actually going to be audio stream randomizer. Yep, audio stream randomizer. Now what about any of the other ones? That could be scale. I'll go and throw that in for scale. 7 hours of Counter-Strike today? Dude. No. No. What was it? 380. Ranked up from 11 to 14.5. I know what that means, so. Won all but my last game. You didn't finish reading? What do you mean you didn't finish reading? I read it. That's why I couldn't stop playing. Okay. Well, you had to launch the game first, right? You had to do at least that much. Come on, Overwatch 2 streak, see a streak that has to be like 23 games, one in a row. That is crazy. This one almost looks like Twist, but like, or Tilt. The word Twist is in here. But only if it was inverted. It was upside down. I have height, spin, that I do. Oh wait, I did the wrong thing for scale that I put on there. This is supposed to be down here. I have height, spin, and tilt. Current diet is wait, what? My peak video game ability. Forget if you just don't eat at all every day, you're good at video games. I don't think that's why. Yeah. Definitely playing earlier is better. I think that's like a huge difference maker. If you're playing, if you start like in about an hour or something after you wake up, that could be scale. That's probably better for scale, honestly. Distraction free instead of full screen. Distraction free. It's definitely better for scale. Expand tree looks really good for height. Wouldn't everyone else be similarly disadvantaged in the evening? And time played at irrelevant. If you all suck, then you're going to lose to the people who don't suck. Did you think of that? What did I say this would be? Expand tree. Also, definitely more RNG. I feel like just people are more serious, but also you have the probability of people who are like staying up literally all night. So the odds are a little bit in your favor. A bigger chance of getting young Timothy on your team in the evening. I don't know. Doesn't school start like later now? Around these parts? I have height, I have spin and tilt. How can I represent those? Yeah, they are. Totally. 100% actually. Spin. Hinge joint 3D, that's totally tilt. That's a good tilt icon, I think. Though I don't like that it's red. I'm bored. What do you want me to do? Okay, so why is the reload small icon larger than the reload icon? What's up with that? It's literally larger in, like, file size as well. Are you serious? Reload and reload small is literally just bigger. Interesting. Oh, and then you have rotate left, which is identical to reload. I need to scroll reels? No. Separation ray shape 3D looks spin-like. Tool rotates 100% the spin. I don't know what could tilt be. Like a back and forth curved arrow along the top of some line. But I just went to the end and it's not there, so. Reparent looks tilt-like, though I wish the arrow was different. I was thinking maybe ping pong loop. I don't really know though. Line. I thought this one, but the fact that it has color to it, I don't really like that. I feel like I just don't have an icon for this. And I kind of don't like the color anymore either. Fade in might be it, actually. What was that one that I just said? Fade in. And then this one, fine. That one's totally fine to have color. This one, I think I'm probably just gonna do because I can't think of anything else for that. Color, height, spin, tilt, scale. Awesome. Those are good icons, I think. Then randomize all. I'm going to make the randomize all button a little bit larger. Size, flag, stretch ratio 2. Maybe 1.5. So it should be 1.5 times as large as everything else. I'll do 2. All right. Cool. Okay. Color. Is there anything for color? I mean, maybe error warning could be good for color. Because it actually has color. There's not really a way to represent changes in color without actually using color, right? Canvas item material. That one's perfect. Is it? Actually, I don't know. I'm not convinced. I'm actually not convinced. I'm still used to Windows dragging things around and like snapping to the edge of my monitor. I'm like wary of that happening constantly. I feel like less color would be better. Canvas modulates could be better than that. Error warning, I feel like, is kind of good. Just like some color, but not like everything. I was gonna say, ideally a circle with 3 colors. This one might be it. ORM Material 3D. Oh, what? Visual Shader Node Color Constant. That's a really long name. Am I gonna use that one? Yeah, I think that's it. Visual Shader Node Color Constant. Just hope they don't like delete that in the future or something. All right. It's locked in. Awesome. Color, height, spin, tilt, scale. Maybe the ratio is too much. I will do 1.7. Or 1.8. Sent you 3 peak reels. Alright, cool. So now I just need to make those do something. Awesome, 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 awesome. They'll make you laugh, watch them. Okay. I will look now. I just read the text you sent me this morning. What a dream. Okay. Okay, I forgot to use Instagram or something for a minute. I couldn't find messages. Wait, there's a lot here that I haven't looked at. Alright, the Skyrim one was pretty good. Okay. I'd say those were like 6 out of 10 on average. Skyrim one was like a 9. What am I doing? This. Now I need to look at, okay, well, I can probably also honestly close like every one of these now, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna close them all. That can close. That can close. That can... I think I need to keep those... No, I can... What? Can I finish a sentence? Can I have a thought? Okay, I can close that. I can close that one. Okay. So add instance. We grab the instance. We make an instance. No. I say instance bar. Instance bar. Get instance. How does the preview work? How am I doing the preview? Instance preview. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a reparent. The node needs to already have a parent. Oh, well, that's great. Never mind. Ensure instance preview. Wait. Instance preview is instance to place equals terrain instance temporary. And I don't manage that. No, I do. What? It's time to eat goated? What do you mean? For you to eat? It's 4 p.m. I already ate. At like 2:30. Instance to place, instance to place. So this, since this is going to be a node, I can manage it there. That kind of thing, that's fine. Instance to place, instance to place, instance to place, instance to place, instance to place. Instance to place. Ensure instance to place. Because this is going to be the thing that I literally put in the world when I click. What's the problem here? Oh, the name. Instance bar get instance. This will be instance to place. Or not, actually. This should just be add child instance to place duplicate. Actually, when I click, it shouldn't do that. It shouldn't pop it up here. it should just instantly add it. How can I do that? Yeah, that's not what it should do. Please let me just have a method that lets me add it. Dang. Ah, I need to open the node again. Add instances. I give it the ID to transform the color. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. That's what I do. Don't do any of that. Yep, okay. So, instance place. I will do, if not edited region or not, I'll just say this. Oh. I guess it would actually be edited node. Right. If not edited node. Because that's all I need. So then I do edited node, add instance, and this will be this actually. So this actually means I stay in the mode, and we would re-randomize it every time I click. Cool. Okay. So I click, get instance will just return an instance preview thing. But that also randomizes it. Yeah, okay. Actually, I think what I want to be able to click, save that position, and then I click a second time to lock it in or whatever. So I can double click in the same spot. No, I don't need to. I don't do that. I was thinking of like if I would do something where I have okay, well the instance is not showing up. Is this creating errors? No, okay, I'm good. Where I'd be like, okay, I want it to be here. And I'm like, I don't like that spin or the tilt or scale or whatever. I come in here and I click, and I have to bring my mouse back to where it was. It would be nice if I could click, and then it's like stays in place, and then I can do these. Maybe for the future if I really think I want that. I'll even put a comment here. What are the options? What's like the highlighting things? Task, I don't know. Make it so one click can lock position of the instance and allow randomizing tweaking while in place. Yeah. What does region do? Region, I think, passes. Okay, it doesn't. Wait, region. It does. X forms and colors. Okay, yeah, it does. All right. Instance to place global transform. Instance color. Is it X forms? Yeah. Okay. And then I would do instance to place equals instance bar get instance. This, I don't do that. Yeah, this doesn't happen. Instance bar region. Yeah, instead when I'm selecting this and I'm changing it. I mean, it's just connected, so if anything changes, it'll alert me about that. So I don't need to worry about that. Or this. This... probably need to worry about that. we just move it over. And then we're just hiding it there. So when I create the instance bar, I need to connect it. Well, actually, it can just go straight in and do that on its own. So I'll let it do that. I'll let it just access the instance. Temp. Return. I guess this would actually just call randomize instance and then return temp instance. Like that. Me when I start the MC server. Okay. What is you? Init. Instance equals terrain. Now there's a specific way that I'm supposed to do this. The order. I'm supposed to... Oh, before I add it. Oh no, it's just fine actually. I set the instance ID and then I set the region. That's important. Okay. New region is null. Do all this and return. Cleared region. Join sun. No, I will not. I can just set the region to be nothing, right? Like, that's okay. It's fine for me to do that. Validate instance ID. I don't need to give it anything, actually. I don't need to give it a region. There's no reason for me to give it a region. There's literally no reason. Yeah. There's absolutely no reason for me to give it a region. And then in fact, this is going to go down here. Because I'm just setting the ID. That's all I'm doing. I don't set the region. Wait. Oh. Gonna bed mine some more. Alright. I honestly kind of wonder if bed mining is actually faster. Maybe it's just more efficient. You go, maybe you go like a little bit slower, but you're gonna get ancient debris more frequently. And it's good for not running super far. You're not gonna hit lava pools so often. Maybe it is faster just for that. Just for the fact that it's more efficient. Because I feel like in the time it takes like between setups, you could mine out and expose just as many blocks. But that also means you have to spend more time backtracking, more time avoiding lava pools, going around soul sand valleys or whatever, basalt deltas. Yeah. It probably is better just for the efficiency of it. Very cool. It does need a region, though. You know what? I'll leave all this as it was. This should definitely be done there, though, I think. So I think what I do is I set ID, set region, and then I would call add child. Because then it will go through this, the update instance mesh. When I set region to edit a region, okay. And then, all right. So if no region is set, I guess I can just leave it. It's kind of no real issue for me there. And there's a return, which is odd. So I'm just going to get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Update instance grid. Update settings. And then I guess I do update instance. Or I guess I just do get instance. Oh, I'm hitting it. I'm hitting the wall. I'm hitting the wall. I'm slow. So slow. Wow, what is that? Why is it just like so sudden? Like I just can't think anymore. Randomize instance. This is too much for me to think about. Randomize instance. Instance.region. I set the... It doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. What are they? Update instance grid is going to do this anyway. I just realized. Update instance grid will do this. Because it has to pick an instance. It does this. It does this. Set. Set instance setting. What? Gay man strokes out about code. Who are you talking about? That's not me. I am just like definitely hitting a wall on ability to think and reason about the code right now. No, I gotta stop. I really can't push through that. That's like impossible to get through. Okay. I know I'm gonna make a mistake. I already was thinking this is gonna be a little bit difficult to work in here. Dude, what is that? I just actually shut down. Like I couldn't finish that thought. Okay. I gotta stop. I'll be back on I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully. I'll call it I didn't have good sleep today. Last night. Because I meant to go to bed like an hour and a half before I actually did. Maybe more like 2 hours before I actually went to bed. And then I woke up early. Like 2-3 hours earlier than I have been for the past few days. So, there's that. Okay. I will go ahead and send this, just because there's quite a bit here. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. I think it's just add-ons. So I changed it I changed it to the scene. I moved that line down. I renamed that. That's being added that way now. randomized signal, color, fixes. I really worked on the layout of that one. So layout. Okay. I'll send this and then I'm done. Work on add instance bar layout. Can pick instances from region settings, edit settings provided by the region in a temporary manner. Manner? I gotta look that up. Temporary manner? Okay. Okay. And start work on new preview optimization placement. Cool. Okay, that's it for today. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.